Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I'm Harshal and you're watching the live video where I figure out how to code. Uh, yeah, and right now we're learning JavaScript and a few libraries in JavaScript, which is it's mainly JavaScript. Some libraries, Ajax libraries to fetch data and whatnot, and we're trying to build a scatter plot graph. So without further ado, let's see what we have for us today. I mean, today as in let's continue from where we left off. Okay, so I have to share my screen. Okay, what's happening? Why is that not working? Very good. I'd like to select window capture. Yep, that's good enough. Great. Now we can get started. Let's see what we have. Okay, so what does this say? Just a second. So now we have a scatter plot graph. The only thing we are yet to do is now create a div that will appear and disappear based on this data. Okay, why don't we, where can we define it? I think we should define it here itself. Opens the switch and whatnot. Okay, so first, what do they want? No, not here. Let me save this code. So I think we are down to the last two stories. I can mouse over an area and see a tooltip with the corresponding ID tooltip, which displays more information about the area. Now, I saw something D3. And we're going to look at chartio.com, how to show data on mouse over in JS. Oh, we saw this yesterday too. And where's mouse over? Not here. SVG class slice. Okay, you can do this too. Creating a tooltip using mouse over events. Effectively to create. We also saw something else. One of the websites completely overlooked. Observable HQ. Yes, that's the one. These guys are very cool at explaining D3. Scatterplot matrix. Yes. And in here, tool. Somewhere in here, I saw tooltips. How to apply tooltips. And there's an entire SVG inside this. It looks so cool. Someone built this. Wow. With all of this, all the lines of code. They built this entire thing. Wow. Look at that. So cool. But that's not what we're looking for at d3js.com. So they have a page on observable, of course. I forgot. It was in scatterplot, but we want. Okay, let's look at all their notebooks. Oh, tree map, line chart, difference chart. Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Directed Code dependency diagram. Wow, data. I love this way of showing data. Sunburst. I saw this in Ubuntu. Ubuntu's operating system. Ubuntu also has these uh, uses this to represent its data. The operating systems. I should say storage. Yeah, they have 503 of them. Oh, I love cluster trees. Cluster trees are usually used for operating system trees. Of course, I've seen it for operating systems. This is also a cluster. Yeah, it's circle packing, but yeah. Then, oh, would you look at that? This would be used for operating systems. Operating systems, cluster trees. I should say Linux distributions, cluster trees, list of Linux distributions, and that's the graph. I couldn't. Can we? Yes. One would have to zoom out to see. So apparently there's Slackware. Would you look at that? There are so many Linux distributions. Then Debian. Then we have Red Hat. Red Hat must be a part of Debian then. I think so. That is just so cool. That is the timeline, and that's an entire SVG, by the way. This page is an entire SVG. That's a scatter graph one should make. One made it. Someone made this scatter graph, of course. Yes, that's the tree I was talking about. There are several scatter graphs you can cluster trees you can see. But anyway, we were working on tooltips. Now somewhere in observable HQ I saw that what we were looking for. So I'll Google in my history observable scatter plot matrix. The first Google thing, a scale text. Yes. In here, tool. No. Maybe it was in D3 Max. Maybe not. Maybe some other website. D3. D3. Oh, so observable made it. D3 by observable. Okay, I didn't know that. And we can select graphs. What? That is cool. Someone built this. What? That is so cool. I would love buttons like these. Button which is in H2 and P tag. This is so cool. That is an entire clickable element. So cool. Anyway, okay, we go back to this. Tool tip. So you're working with divs, are we? Okay, no problem. Yeah, this actually works with me. I'm going to reuse this code. Yeah, and we'll define it. We can define it inside or outside, it doesn't matter. I'm going to define it inside as long as we also need to give it a top and left and this values, which will be given in here. Now if I hover over it, a box should appear on its right side. That's going to be quite difficult, maybe. Now we have the class and the ID tooltip. ID legend. There should be an expected null to not be equal to be not equal null. Wait, what's legend then? I have to look into this. What do you mean by legend? Is this the legend, or is that the legend? Let's see. Let's Google it. In a graph, I define it as a visual elements used to so legend here and legend here, I assume. Yeah, we can also actually find out ID legend. What are you? That's the legend. G with an ID legend, and it contains what? A rectangle and a text. Okay, with XY values as this. I have no idea what DY means. But they have it apparently. I think I'm going to assume that's the size of that. 0.35 em. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so that's how. Okay, so we append legends with G. Append the titles of the paragraph. Circles, dots, axis. Append the SVG. Nice. So a tooltip has been added. I can mouse over an area and see tooltip. Yeah, my tooltip should have a data here property that corresponds to data value. Yeah, we're going to build exactly something like this. I mean, it should be functional. It's not supposed to be exactly like this, but yeah, that's what we're targeting, hoping for. Okay, first things first, append the legend. So svg dot append a group. Well, we're appending two groups really, right? Okay, G with an ID legend and then two items in this. How did they do that? Legend container svg dot append G attribute ID legend. Okay, select all legend color domain. We're using color as domain. Achha. Attribute class legend label. Transform with these values. What is this? Then legend dot append rectangle, legend dot append text. How does this append two of them? I think it's because of select all data enter append G, so it appended two G items. Very cool. That's why they stored the color. we'll have to take a different approach. But I like this. Anyway, so that's how they did it. SVG append G attribute ID length. Legend. Okay. Yeah. And we haven't mentioned its location yet, so don't worry. We haven't stored two colors somewhere. Fine. Yeah, don't mind it. That's just the dogs. Yep. That looks so much better. I think the opposite is correct. Yep. Select all data. Color. Not enter. How did you write it? Append G. That is quite clever. Okay. That is so interesting. Append G attribute ID legend and then append G. Say yeah, I'm going to copy this class value there. That's cool. I don't know why they're using transform here though. We'll find out. But we go one by one. Now we should have a legend. Nice. Now we start building that. Why are we doing that? No, we don't need to select. Wait, how do you append a rectangle? That's it. Oh, that's what you're doing. That is cool. So that ensures okay. Yeah, we don't need to do that. I see why we might need to do that. Add one for each color basically. Append a rectangle. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, if you're copying it, then might as well be good copier. Copy it. Rectangle. Now we get to decide the coordinates. Append rectangle. Rectangle has x and y attributes. And what else are we to add? The text. What will it be? It will be at the end, so x is most probably width minus padding. This is height by padding. We should also give it some width and height. Five. Yeah. We don't want that happening. Where is it? I don't see it yet. SVG append a group with that of ID this length. Is it because of you? Okay, let's keep it at 0, 0 then. Before we get clever with it, let us see where it is. Is it colors or is it color? It's colors. Why is this not in blue? This should be in blue, right? Oh, I see it now. Okay, was it not there before? When I wrote color, it was not there before. Okay. Now I can write whatever I like. So the positions were correct. Only this was not colors. That's where it is. Yeah, maybe not 5. 20 was good. How do we ensure we put 2 of them? Or are they on top of each other? Only one way to find out. Oh my god. It's only one of them. What are we doing this then? Why are we doing this? If we are doing it our own way, then let's do it our own way. Select legend. Okay, that box now disappeared. Okay. Append G, then append react. Wanna be like you. Okay, that disappeared or what? Apparently so. How does that solve adding 2 of them? And plus it's so far away. It should be a little bit. Width minus twice the padding. It's too much. The padding's at 50. I'll make it 75. Yep. Okay, what's it say? No doping allegations for orange ones. No doping allegations for green ones. Okay. X value will be slightly away. And set differently. Put there differently. Okay, first of all, why does the height not match? Because it's a text entity. Okay. $200 too much. 175 a little bit less. 180. Is there a constraint for 180? Padding is 50. To reach 180, 50 multiplied by 3 point what? 180 divided by 50, 3.6. Yep. That's why someone used 3.6 m. Oh, or 3.35 m. Okay, now we set the height. The height's over there. That's half the height. Half the height plus a little bit more. 10, let's try 10. A little bit more. 12.5. Nice. Height minus height divided by 2 plus. Yeah, we don't need the brackets really. Parentheses. Thanks to Barnabas. How did you add this then? How did you add two of those elements? Source. Text functions. I need to understand this really. What are you doing? So first you created a legend container. In this you appended an svg.append. Okay. svg.append g with attribute and id legend, right? And then variable legend container dot select all legend color domain. I don't have that luxury of creating color domain. So did it only create 2 or 1? Fine. That. Okay, so you select all legend, which is you. Then data, append g with attribute this, that, and then legend append rectangle with this, height this, that. How does the u work? Why did your height work? I'm very interested. How could we have done this differently if it were me? Text function. Text anchor end. That's okay. If statement prints 2 of them. If data, then printer address. Now your data would be this guy, color.domain. I have no idea. Green is for no duping allegations. Then, if we are only appending that, maybe we don't use data colors. You can simply append 4 items. Exactly. That would still not disappear, yeah. Right. If I were to write 20 here, what would happen? It would end up here. Okay. Trick or treat. This cannot be it. This has to go a little bit up above. It means y coordinate cannot be this. Basically, you're listening, so what would you do? Interesting. You didn't move. This didn't move either. Or do we have two of them? I don't know. Let's resize this. Okay, to normal size. Are there two of them? 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all at the same position. E. I think so. This disappeared. Fine. If you're adding 20, I'll just make you 32. Wait, sorry. Oh. Minus 12. 32. They're not close enough. Why do I have activity monitor open? But you guys didn't see that. Very good. OBS Zindabad. Okay, this is closely aligned but not actually aligned. We need to set equal x values. Oh. Okay, let's change this. Riders with doping allegations so we know what we're playing with. So this thing's x value should be a little bit less. Uh, 4.8. Too much. 4.5. 4. Too close. 4.3. 42. 4.3. Just right. I mean, it's not in the center yet, but yeah. That's for white to decide. Hmm. Oh, this should be 15 then. How about it? What if I make this 10? What now? What next? Okay, 9, 8. We like. Nice. Green is for no doping allegations. I would like the distance to be a little bit less. I want them closer. 5, 30. Yep, it was 33, now 8 pixels. Okay. And a few pixels below you from, yeah, okay. If I made you 12, what happens? That is actually a good height. I can maybe lower this down a little bit. More really. That would add more to the height. Too close to. Yep, cool, good enough. We like. I should have passed 15 out of 16 now. I can mouse over an area. Yeah, oh, that's left. Okay. We haven't, yeah, we haven't done that yet. Fine. Let's get to it. You didn't give it a width, height, nothing? सही है. सब यही पे होगा. Again, mouse over event here. It is. We begin. Div dot. Eh? Why is this not blue? Okay, first things first. Opacity becomes 1, and we are going to do a few things. One is style width. Let's start with 100 pixels and see where it goes. With 200 pixels, why not? Height. क्या let's see where it appears. Okay, that's where it is. On mouse over. Only when you hover over the circles should it appear, and should it disappear. We need to apply all these styles outside of this area, except for the opacity. So it will only appear when need be. And also style of position absolute noise. If we give it the position absolute, why is it not, you know, appearing in the at the top? That's going to be funny. And yet it still appears over there. Why does it appear after the SVG if it has absolute positions? Fine, chalo. Style. Oh yeah, that will be over there. Okay, not a problem. What's the error? Mouse over. That's where we are. Yep. Now I can start applying the styles we're actually going to apply. Style left. That's going to be the tricky part. 0 from the left. And 0 from the top. first things first. Is your opacity really that? I will only know when we get there, when we do that. Fine. I'll keep it 0.5. What's it supposed to be called? ID tooltip. I've already added the ID tooltip. Yay! The tooltip should have a data here property that corresponds to the data x value of the active area. That's it, and we will have passed it, but I want to do more. Motto. Uh, yeah. No. 75. Yep, good enough. Only when we mouse over circles will it do it. Nice. We want the corresponding values and its left and right positions. And that's going to be a tricky part, but who said it would be? Who said it's going to be easy? We need to apply move styles. By the way, do we have any comments? Just checking. Don't tell me, is my screen stuck or what? Has my screen been stuck for half an hour or what? No! Wait a minute. It shows that. What are you guys looking at? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the screen is not stuck. I'm sorry. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Back to this. Mouse over events. Okay. Now we get to define its positions. How do we make it come closer? Like, how would we know this thing's position from the... Yeah. How did you figure it out? Let's see. Let's title, subtitle, that's okay. Dot. Mouse over function where it changes the opacity. It gives the attribute data here, then here, which is very easy to do. And then there's text. The text is written as an HTML, that's okay. Event, okay. Ptext must be defined somewhere here. No. Interesting. Yep, I'm going to reuse this. That is so cool. New information. We love it. I'm loving it. Hey, do not change. Do not mess with the opacity, my friends. Is it opacity or opacity? We'll find out today. Pronouns opacity. British, American. We'll check both.
Opacity.
Yep, you heard that.
Opacity.
Opacity. Interesting. Can you guys not hear me or what? Or is this a loop? Huh. That's the first time there's no loop. I would be very angry if I were to find out that you guys cannot hear me. Huh. That is interesting. Now there's no sound loop.
Opacity.
Okay. Opacity. Cool. Nice. Alright. Now does that do the magic? Yes, it appeared for a second, a brief second, and then it went away. It does not, however, stay. If I remove the mouse out function totally, then it will stay, but then it will not go. Yahoo! Nice dilemma we have. It only appears for a short second, and when I hover over it now, it does not. Why does it hover only for a couple of seconds? This was cool. This is cool. Event.pagex. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to give it some values too. 20. Let's see what happens now. Much better. The problem was with the mouse. Nice. We like. Now I can change the opacity to 8. 0.8 is good, actually better. Yep. We like. Nice. And we begin with adding text now. What are we supposed to do? Okay, tooltip test 1 works, second of course doesn't work. Should have a data here property. Done. That corresponds to the data x value of the active area. Data x value is what? New time stores the year. Okay. You know what? I don't need to add all of these. Yep, we have that. This should still work. Okay. Okay, now I see why the radius has to be a little bit bigger. Nice. Okay. Moreover, what? What else are we to add that data thing? SATA. Data here attribute with data set dot year as the value. That's it. It does not matter what we put as text. I think we've passed all of them now. Data year property corresponds to the data x value of active area. Data x value is the year man. Don't kid with me now. Okay, fine. I'll write d dot here bus. My tooltip should have a data year property. Here. Expect null to not equal null. But I added it. Oh. It's for the div. Or is it? I give the oh, okay. Now it should work as expected. Hello. Still, my tooltip should have a so div has an attribute called data year property, and we wrote data d dot here. And d here is data set. It's all callback functions in it. Fine. Here's ith value. Or we can just use get attribute. Final use get attribute. Yeah. क्या चाहिए था? Of course, data x value of the active area. Okay, that's an error. What? D3 don't get attribute nahi. Then what is it? So D don't get attribute. So this don't get attribute. Still says data x value, data year property that contains. Okay. D dot here, literally D dot here. That's the mouse over function, man. Come on. Does it mean text that contains property that corresponds to data value x value? Okay. So I wrote this don't get attribute. Okay, I'm missing. What? This don't get attribute data date. Literally that. Okay, what I'm going to do is remove D. I'm going to declare variables now. Variable called new var equals this dot attribute data x value. दिखा. Yep, new variable. That's the weirdest variable I've created out of spite. Let's see. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Show me, please. Oh. We can only do that when we hover over it. Hata on mouse out. Okay. Save it. And when I hover over it, it should not disappear. Fine. यहाँ से भी कर सकते हैं tool tip. Yeah. That's its previous known. Okay, this literally says 1997. So who am I to not allow it? Literally wrote chalo fine data dot year. It's not data dot year. It would be too easy. That means mapping a callback function. Why does this not work? Literally data x value stores years. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, new variable, please. Yeah. Yeah, we can try. We can't write that. This could get attribute. Bro, why? My tooltip should have a data year property. DATAYEAR DATA hyphen Y ATTR attribute data hyphen year which stores this dot get attribute. Expected null to not equal. Does that mean could not find property? Okay. Not what? Did it just ignore that? Could not find property in tooltip. You are tooltip, right? Class and ID tooltip. Oh, right. Does that mean all these values can I give them outside of the cycle? I want to see. Yep, I am going to ignore. We'll see. Nope. Where did it go? Where did you go, my little angel? it does not appear anymore. Fine. Okay, it started appearing again. I realized you guys must be listening to the echoes. Are you not? This is a circle. Do you stop disappearing? Understanding? Or does it take a few seconds for you to recognize that it is? In fact, you hover over it. Okay. Wanna be like you. Legend. We come back to you. How does this not work? Get attribute data value. Oh, don't tell me it was the hash. I'm going to believe it was the hash. Yep, it was the hash. Okay, now that we've passed it, start adding text. Let's see. यार command Z करता हूँ और ये सब it just scrolls. Now I have to look for it again. क्या यार? Okay. Append text. Then in the said text in HTML. Nope, not text. Put in HTML. This HTML will now begin. What will it say? Okay, band karo. I need that link open. Okay, very good. First is the name of the artist, the professional, and ITA, nationality. So name and their nationality. Okay. I'm not going to store them in a variable. How did I find them in the first place? Acha. Yours is dataset dot. Okay. Nationality and the year. Okay. Nationality. Just for the sake of the spelling, I'm going to paste it. Okay. Dataset dot nationality. Let's see if that is printed or not. Undefined. Oh. No, don't tell me. That means we have to now Map the data. No. No. Yeah, that means I have to store this data somewhere. And I have to check it with something. Is there a unique value for each player? Their names. Wait, this should be name. But we only. Oh, yeah. Seconds. Oh, yeah. यार दिमाग फाड़ दिया. However, over this works. This, however, doesn't. Oh my god, it printed undefined multiple times. Oh. It will keep printing undefined because we are not clearing it. Okay. One, two, three, four. This dot name. It's one object at a time, isn't it? Still returns undefined. Name is a string and nationality is okay. We're also using a callback function, but we are inside data set. It means if I write data here, data is an object and that object returns a name, right? Must, should. One of the amazing things about console.log is you can apply it anywhere. Quite cool. Okay. Why is this so large? Now I have to scroll and look for my data again. Mouse over. Abbe, no. Okay, refresh. Whereas this thing's quite difficult to use. Uncaught type error, SVG. I think it's because of this console.log thing. Yeah. Could have just done that. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, come on. Prints undefined. Okay. But it should say. Why can't I write this dot name then? Capital N. Ouch. Show me the console. Shouldn't it at least say error? Locked the console, the meaning. I have to hover over it too. Okay, mouse event stores these values. That's not what we want. Okay. d.name. That's not a thing. Yeah. Wait, can I do that? Nope. Data's ith value dot name. That is so wrong and so incorrect. But why do you return? Okay, let's ask it to print D for us. Shall we? Okay, it returns mouse event. Oh. Acha. What was the shortcut? Control L. Okay. If I hover over this, it returns an object called mouse event d comma space I. Mouse event end time. Oh yeah. We need to play with I. Only print the I. So it's not D, it's I. Now we'll see Richard, whoever. Cool, thank you. Nice. So when I hover over it now, we'll see Richard wearing FRA or whatever. Yep. We'll also give this thing some padding then. Padding of what? 5 pixels. Jan Ulrich. Yeah, 7.5. Yep. Another property. White color. Nope. Okay. It's too long. 100 was good. Maybe not. Okay. Richard, FRA, Lance Armstrong. You're Lance Armstrong. I see Lance Armstrong twice. Why? Lance Armstrong, USA, Lance Armstrong. Okay. So you're supposed to be there twice. Okay. We'll see, don't worry. Yep. I saw, alright. Alright reminds me of Casey. Yep, I think that's good. Yeah, black's good. Let's not give it any other color. But then I can't use gray, and I hate that. Okay, fine. It's not blue, and light blue is too light. Uh, Colors that look go with black text. Light blue. I used light blue. Let's see. Nope. We need a better shade of light blue. Pale green. Is that a color? Is that a defined color in this? Yep. Pale green. We like that. Pale. Yeah, I like pale green. It does not match with it, but hey. Why can't I hover over this? But not you. What's going on? Exactly. I can do that. Huh. Okay. Then it's better. तो ठीक है. Ping, 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 ping. Now I can print more and more data. Yes. Where is it? Where are you? How to destroy an element too. Okay, what else are we adding? In the break, that I have to Google it. Where's that? Oh no. Oh, this is theirs. Oh, mine looks so similar. Okay, Jan Ulrich, then year 2004. You're simply returning that, are you? Okay. Year 2004 time 3840. Was there any space? Comma space time, and then I dot time, then 2 line breaks, I dot doping. Done. Okay. The text sometimes goes out. For that, 150 pixels should take care of that. Spacing is important. Where are you, little mouse over event? Mouse over time space and doping allegations. Richard, this guy, FRA, France. Year 97, time this. In 2002, confessed to doping during his career. This person does not have data. Okay, they do have data. Why does it cause a glitch? Is it because it's asking for data every time we hover over it? That should not be true. What if I want to hover over this guy? Ah. Hmm. Okay. One way I can think of is destroying an element when we mouse over it, and when creating an element when we creating an element when we mouse. Okay, that's not where I should have pasted that text. New lady, come you hear the window? And if you know, that will still give us the data we require. Reference error div is not defined. Yeah. No, there is no this. This is mouse out. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why does it say div is not defined? Oh no. The weirdest way I've defined divs. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Now it will. And it doesn't go away. Ha 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 ha. Where's the error? What? Yeah, I know what's happening. To solve that error, I took care of this error. Fine. Now it's back. Okay, still. Something else we need to do. If I hover over this, then I should be able to hover over that. If I hover over this, then I should be able to hover. Okay. Now I can't hover over that because that element is only disappeared. Its opacity has changed, not its z index. So we need to change its z index. Style z index -1 should do it. So when I hover over this, ow, abe, oh, that means I need to, okay. By default, your z index should be -1. When we mouse over it, your z index comes on top. I don't think we need to add that here then. Yeah, I mean your index value. Kahan gaya? Okay. I have to scroll so many times to find this thing. Okay. यहाँ पे डाल देते हैं. Oh no. Only the HTML will disappear now. One should do it. Yep. So now I can mouse over this. Mouse over. And then when I mouse over this, yep. Plane with Z indexes. Yes. Not only do we change the opacity, but we also change the Z index or Z index. So it literally goes below all the elements really. Unless you set up an order, then it won't go below all the numbers, only some numbers. Nice. If I could give it a longer width, then we can get away with a shorter height. Yes, exactly what I was hoping for. Abe, sorry. Right, done. Save the code, run the tests again. Yep, 16 out of 16 passed. Nice. And it makes me wonder. 2 out of 5 done. Now before I get into this thing, I'm going to take a short break. When I come back, we will continue with this. Oh, that's the light that's on, that's why. Okay, when I come back, we will continue with this project. Visualize data with a heat map. So now we are going to build a heat map, it seems. Yowza. So yeah, see you guys in a couple of minutes maybe. Oh, it's already 2 hours. Wow. Yos, I'm back now. Let's see what we have for us. Okay. No, no, no. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to reuse the code from this. Most definitely, I'm going to reuse the code from this. Yeah? Huh. I'd like to change one thing to the code, in the code. What is that HTML? Here. Not there, here actually. Nice. Save. Okay, I'm going to reuse this code. Nicely done. Bye. Bye. Now we create another heat maps. We have not learned what heat maps are, and that's what we have to build. Oh god. Okay. Okay. How do I even? Yeah, color domain will come handy. Mouse over events mouse over events are the easiest. These take forever. Okay. This year range will also be easy to do. You have to create rectangles as wide as the month of January, the month of February, the month of March. Okay. So 12 months, right? Yeah, height divided by 12 should be the height of the rectangle. Width we can think of the width, some equitable distribution for the width itself. How will we give it colors, you ask? Don't ask. Okay, but now I don't feel that. Anyway, क्या करेंगे? Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm going to take a quick. Interesting. So that's outside the div, aren't you? I mean the SVG. This is the SVG, and that text is in H1 and H2. I can guess so, and I'll also show you. This is in SVG, and these are H1 and H3. That's H3. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Something has come up. Give me a couple of seconds. Thank you. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. You know what? That light is kind of distracting. We can do something about that. Give me a second. Yep, much better than now. The lights above my head. Okay, right. I'll connect the charger. Let's get to where we were. I know. Okay. Uh, Now it's connected. You guys won't be able to see anything because this is all behind the scenes. You'll only see my mouse move. But hey, I don't plan on showing you guys what I'm doing anyway. Anyway, yeah. First things first. Let's look at the JSON file that stores this. ID title can be given later. I mean, it's all pretty standard. Code pen and year month variance. This should give us the color. The variance will give us the color, I'm guessing. Year month. Wow, that is so good. That is so good. Okay, we begin. Do we start with a div? Yeah. Let's also import D3 library. Very good. Saved. Oh yeah. Sorry. Heat map. Or record visualize data with heat map. Yep, heat map it is. H2. We know how to do that. H2 done. Sorry, not H. Yeah. H1 and H3. What was it? And for H3, okay, nice. So even if I resize it, this should stay in the center, right? That's the plan. Okay. When we save it, format code on save. Yup. Even if I zoom in, it stays in the center because it's aligned to the center. Very good. Oh. line items, that should nope. Okay, maybe not flex then. We haven't appended anything else yet. We'll get there though. Okay, first let's fetch some data. Yeah, I'm going to copy a lot of this, but only one by one. This much for now. Why will, yeah, so it's so much better. Cool. Cure. Oh, right. Cool. No, उसमें भी जाते हैं बाद में, don't worry. Okay, we get to it one by one. We have to start. Let's look into the stories. What are the stories saying? My heat map should have a title with the corresponding ID, title and its description. Okay. X-axis, Y-axis. Yep, that's the dogs. Yeah, I can't sleep at night because of them, so might as well, yeah, that's why I've been going live for a couple of nights now. And yeah, it's just overall quieter, except for them. Yep, them. Anyway, सही है. Format the code, please. Now here is where the fun begins. Yep, that. What's the data look like again? Year, month and variance. Base temperature and monthly variance includes all of this. Okay. क्या था? Monthly variance. That is our data set. I don't think we're going to do anything with our base temperature. Maybe not, we'll see. Nineteen fifty three month 1 2 3. Oh, June, July, August. Okay, very good. Don't tell me I have to store an array that tells me month number 1 is this, month number 2 is that. So let's do one thing. If I write console.log 1.get month, will it return an error or what? Identify directly after number. Okay, fine. One dot get month is not a function. Of course it's not, but yeah. Okay, now I know we're dealing with days and months, so it's all time. So all, yeah, years object is good. Years equals data set dot uh, what is it? Yeah, map. You go through each item and then you convert then each item into a date. Yoza. 1973, is that number even allowed? We'll find out. Item dot what is it? Year lowercase. Everything is in lowercase. Okay. Everything is lowercase. Okay, and that's 55%. Okay. Just for my confirmation, print years, please. So many errors, I don't know. Run this thing. Abey yaar. Uncaught in promise typer cannot read properties of undefined reading map. क्या मजाक कर रहा है? मैप नहीं कर पा रहा है? What is this data? These are all objects, right? Monthly variance has an array, and each array is an object. Did I write year incorrectly? No. Okay. Print data set, please. This will be good. बे यार, एक तो इसके पीछे जा नहीं सकता ना. Print that now. अबे chill, बस अभी तो दिखा. Returns undefined. Okay. Monthly variance is in there. An object stores it. Okay. Show me the data, please. The data contains 35 objects. Data itself contains that. Wait a minute, that's cyclist data. Bro, come on. Foolish. क्या यार, सब काम करेगा, क्यों नहीं काम करेगा? क्या यार? Yep. We have 1970, 1970, 1970. $531. All of them are 1970 somehow. So weird. It goes till 3100. Is it really that long? This is only 35. Okay, I want to know something. What's data set look like? $31,550. Oh, it is really that long. Oh. 1760 to 2010. Okay, that's a lot of data. That's why we have 3100 of them. We would be sending so many requests, man. Okay, but yeah, we have data set now. Okay. Next, now that the years are stored, what else are you? Variance. I think we'll need variance for the colors somehow. I'm assuming. I don't know really. Probably. We'll need some colors. I would have to refer to their code. I won't. ये हाँ, ये क्या हो गया? कुछ भी होता रहता है यार ये कोड के साथ. Okay, variable what? But yeah, for the scale we need at least the months too. Month equals dataset dot map, but instead of year we write month. We'll see about that. Okay. Yep, we are going to we will come across so many problems. We will wish we were not doing this. Right. Yeah, I am going to take that. All the axes. Then we can start appending the circles. Yep. We do not have a graph element. We don't have new time. Okay. इसको भी resize करो. First we'll work on the code. Easily 1000 height. Doesn't matter. I'll keep it 600. Not a problem. You go away. X scale time. Yep, we are scaling time. X scale is what? The years. Okay. Yeah, for now d3 dot minimum years. You'll want you'll want years a little bit, one less, one cha. What's the last? 1953. Oh, in that case, that's okay. D3 dot maximum of years from years. Okay. So X scale is now defined. Nothing is in here yet because we've not actually appended the SVG. Oh, this does append the SVG. Interesting. Okay. X is bottom, X scale. Right now I do not know about this format, so comment this please. Only call Y scale. Did we call the Y scale by the way? Yes, we did. Y axis, noise. It's not visible yet. Why are you not? We'll do something about that. एक एक करके जाते हैं. हाँ भाई बस सेव कर दिया. Chill, cheap. Now that needs to be become padding again. First things first. X scale is now defined. Scale time, domain this, range this, and axis bottom. Cool. Y scale will not be an extent of new time. Oh yeah, let's use this then. Except for reverse. Yeah. Extent of years. Done. Say na extent काम आ गया. And what are you? Month. I'll make you months. All the months and all the years. So years are there, months are there. Extent of months and years. Months will go from 1 to 12. We'll see. We do not see the axes yet. Nothing to worry about. I'll give it a color. Not here. I'll give it the color beige so we can see whether it has been added or not. Background beige. Thank you. That should tell us whether the SVG has been added or not. It has not been added yet. Because there is no such thing as graph, we are playing with container. Come on. Cool, and now we'll see the graph. Yup, that's happening. The years have become that. And I hate it every time, every single time. We'll see. 012 011 dot. Okay. See watch what happens now. Nice. We have to give it a little bit more space. That much padding won't do. Fine. 100. Now the scale will be too short. 70. Yeah, 70 is good. Okay. This says 2001. Why? Okay. One by one. That is so funny. Why does it say 2001? Why? And I am also going to reverse the extent. So it goes from January to December. How did you add that space? Now I'm so I'm intrigued as to how you added that and that. But now we see 2001. Why is that 2001? We do come across weird yeah. This stopped after 2000. When's the data? Okay, it stops. Okay.
I hate when this happens. I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Okay, it's supposed to go till where? Which year? 200 in 2015. Okay. Do you expect me to believe that oh, it jumps 20 years, do you? I wanted to jump only 10 years. Acha, that's why. Okay, so that's okay. But I do not understand 2001 here. Where? From where? Why? And that's very interesting. It will be very interesting to see how they pull this off. There's some distance between January and that. How do you expect to pull that off? Are you going to put 250? No. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Scale time does that. Scale linear will have so many problems. Or maybe it won't. Linear. We'll see what it prints. Yowza. Show me the official source, please. Tix. FORMAT. What format do I want it? I want that in Abe. Formatting text in Python. Time tick format. यार Geeks for Geeks, I hate using Geeks for Geeks. Their interface is just so annoying. You have so many things going on in here. I do not understand. And to understand you, I would have to spend some time. I want a list of formats that are available. I'm not sure you guys can give me that. Farad percentage sign is a percentage sign I and P. Okay. Only two is percentage sign. What if I want the month? Oh god. And that's so funny. Why does it consider January as 2001? Do I have to tell it? It has to be between January and February or what? Yeah. One thing I can think of is instead of doing this, I write 0, 13. Let's see you work that out. It understood that as a time. I definitely need to understand. Time tick formats. चलो यहाँ पे गूगल करता हूँ मैं percentage sign. I see 5 instances of YMD. Capital Y. Okay. M. सही है. That should tell me M. Okay, it's just 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 now. I'll keep that, but now I'll also uncomment this. Let's see what it does to that. If I see 2001 now, I'm going to go okay. Now it has just disappeared. Pain. It was not tick format, were you? Then how did I disturb the scale? I'm going to refresh the page. Okay, I did disturb the scale. How? Extend months. What did I mess up? Okay. Item dot month, months, y scale, extend month dot reverse. Axis left, y scale. Yeah. Whatever I did was taken care of. Yeah, what happens when I do this? And what happens when I do this? Why do they not return? ये भी नया कचरा आ गया. Oh, okay. How? Chalo, at least it did that. That's going to be funny. What if I make this 1 and 12? Okay. What? 12 to 1? It would have been 12 times, wouldn't it? Nope, it did not. What if I write here January, February? Yep, gone. Because they're not variables. Nope, doesn't work like that. Okay, you need ITC certified values, UTC. Why did I say ITC? Okay. Ting 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 ting. I definitely need to see that. First time looking at. The yawns have begun. Would you look at that? So many colors. That's a range. These are all color brewer. Literally brews colors. Wow. Okay. Now I'm looking for monthly variance. सही है, for each month equals month minus ones. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And D3 select body append section, append heading, H1 title, ये सब किया उन्होंने. ठीक है, ठीक है. font size सेट कर दिया, width height सेट कर दी. ओके, padding सेट कर दिया. सही है, सही है. tape SVG Y scale. Yup, I want to look at Y scale. It literally has an array of 0 to 11. And range round is 0 to height. That's new. And they also have a scale band apparently. What's range round do? And let me also comment this, that I saw that there wasn't any range. Acha, it does that. What if I were to do this to you? Okay. Yeah, we don't need a tick time format. This thing still says one. Oh god. Scale band. Okay, what's that do? I'll budge. That's not my y-axis. Huh. Instead of scale time, your scale using scale band. Okay. That is so interesting. Oh, that's Y scale. That's not even Y. Acha. Ah, but I am working on Y scale. Interesting. Okay, so what was it that really did it? Was it scale time or scale band? Okay, so it does that. Someone please tell me. Well, I removed that. Sheesh. Now it's January to January. We need scale band apparently. Welcome to the team, scale band. Now it prints January infinitely. What did it print before? That is so funny. Okay, I'm going to comment you out again and see what it does before without that. Acha. Okay. If there were only 1 to 12, then it would show us 1 to 12 as a band. Yep, we like. Acha. So now can I use that extent? We'll find out. d3.extent, that's d3.x s3 years dot revr se. Okay, nope, it returns standard time twice. Without reverse, it returns standard time as two values. Okay, because we are using scale band now, you see. It prints January 12 times. Why? How does this end up? How does 1 end up being January, 2 end up being January, 3 end up in 12? When I remove it, it says 0 to 12, right? Yeah, 1 to 12 actually. Right, we're gonna do this. Okay. Can't just stop it there. Y scale, then we also work with y axis. Scale, y scale, take values, y scale dot domain, take format function month, take month as the argument, variable date equals new date 0, set UTC month, UTC format date. Wow, I mean, yeah, that does it, but can we figure it out without it? Lowercase b. This is Jan. Okay. Something's got to. I don't need to write 1 to 12. I mean, yeah, domain 1 to 12 should tell us minimum and maximum values. And it prints 2 of them. Because of band. How about now? It prints January a bunch of times. I tried that, didn't I? I did. Fine. What that means is this is not taking the idea of show me in the log what month looks like. Only the console, please. January, February, March. Oh, apparently it took that. June, July, October, and so on and so forth. Okay, incredible. What are you essentially doing? It's a callback function that looks at month, takes month as a variable, as an argument. Oh my god. Variable date equals new date as 0. Okay. Date that set UTC month. Okay. So many things are happening to this that makes it come together. What would you look like here? Simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it seems I need to go to the loo. I'll be right back. Enjoy some silence. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Thanks.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep. Um, well, yeah, I almost fell asleep. That's why I couldn't join earlier. Wasted a bit of time for you guys. Sorry about that. Okay, but let's see what we have now. Uh, January. Yeah, I feel inclined to use this now. Can you just go? No? Oh. I know if I use this, it will, yeah, work out pretty well. So why do you work? If I made this 2, so that does not matter, or 0 for that. But now it begins from January. Because of this, I think. Shortcut. But by now, heat map. We've passed 7. Should have an x-axis and have a y-axis. No rectangles have been added yet. Oh, and we have to fill 4 colors. Data month, data year of each cell should be within the range of the data. Yeah, of course. My heat map should have cells that align with the corresponding month of the axis. Okay. Maybe I can't fit the color yet. I have to think about the colors. We'll probably spend a time figuring that out. Maybe in the next live video, but I can work with the, yeah, this piece of code. Yeah, it just works. Let's try to do a few things. We need that, don't we? Yeah, that will still look the same. Arrow functions are the best. I love using arrow functions instead of that function thing now. Why do you work? Beats me. I'll keep that commented though. Next part, please. Yeah. I mean, you guys get why it's not that I'm tired, but we can basically reuse our code from top to bottom. I'll only copy till opacity though. Opacity. Haha. Let's see. Okay. You'll be rectangles. There won't be radii. This will be x and this will be y. Colors, nothing yet. I'll only fill it with gray. so we can see something. And I'll set the opacity at 5. Nothing is visible yet because we have to do a number on these. What's their class? Yeah, we can add the class later. This value later. We go with their x and y and their height. Attribute. And width. What will be their width? What will be their height? Each of their height will be height divided by 12. Yeah. X scale years and X scale, this will be months. Their width shall be divided how? What's the data like? Go away. Actually, not, don't go away. Show me the JSON file. JSON file looks like this, right? Why did I want JSON file? Okay, so 1753. Yeah, whatever we're doing, it's width divided by. I have to multiply. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can ask the computer to do it for me. Width is width divided by what? Months.length. Now we have to play with the X scale and the Y scale. Let's remove the stroke, please. They are inside, all right, but they're not. Their y coordinates need to be scaled then. Then in that case, yeah. Month. Yeah, the width can be changed, that's okay. I mean to put this here, so that's the y coordinate. What's the month stored as? Oh yeah, we don't need months actually. Oh, X scale will be the years, but the Y scale it is correct, yeah, the months. Oh, but oh yeah, this is something completely different. We're not even using that. My scales domain is 0 to 12. We need another domain for you. Another scale. Maybe I can use scale band later, but for now, domain and range. It will be the same as this. Ping 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 ping. I'll be with you, my love. I'll stay with you, darling. Baby, I've been waiting so long. D3.extend months. One specially curated for them. It goes a little bit below them. Ouch. So that's got to do with height. Can't divide it by 12. I'll give it more width. $1200 might work. Ping 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 ping. I'll be with you, my love. Stay with you, darling. Exactly. It's getting near dawn. If I want to represent each month in a year, no. They're different. What is the content about? It's year. Each year. Oh. And that's still not thick enough. Their heights will be, that's not okay, that's too much. I do not understand whether each line is that or that. Okay, we'll need to maybe do this then. Oh, that would that would be too much. Sorry. I mean, all of them are years. How do I give it equitable width? Four. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, why not? Chalo, let's try that. What happens when we do this? So that happens, but I don't know if it goes beyond the SVG. I think it does. You do? I think you do. Yeah, it does. Okay. And its height also goes beyond. I should be dividing it more. No, less. I should be dividing more. I'm with you, my love. Minus the padding. And it's gone. I'm with you, my love. Just a second. I'll stay with you, darling. I'll be with you. Wait a minute. January should come first. Jebat. This is opposite. Okay. January, February, March, April. Okay, I need to give it a border. I removed it. Sheesh. It's called stroke. Okay. We'll only give it a stroke for now, so we understand what it's like. Okay. So that's the data. These are not equal gaps. They are not equal gaps, I repeat. February is taking this space, but March is not getting enough space. Same goes for April. Where did that come from? Why is the spacing not equal? That Y is to blame for that. The Y scale is to blame. The width. No, not the width, bro. Yeah. So many things are to be blamed. Let's not do that. Oh, that's going to be funny. That's going to be very funny. October should be here. November should be there. This won't work. X scale, why does it take years? Because it's set that way. It means I can't use x-axis this way. Why is there weird spacing between them? May is fit well. January is not. February is not. March is not. And do you stop or what? Okay, let's first fit them. To fit them I need to use that width, weird width. However did you do it? That's a very short width. I can guess. But we see years to, I mean decades, so that should help. How do we tell it to not skip between the decades? Maybe it's because of the width that it doesn't show us all the decades. Maybe we'll find out soon enough. 1500 width. Let's see what it does. Nope, still doesn't show it. 2000, let's go crazy. Still doesn't show the decades. It just jumps from this to this to that. Okay. What do we do? That means we have to change the format now, yeah. Nope, don't look at that code yet. First things first. I mean, so many things to do. Do I solve the decade thing first, or do I let it be? Okay, first things first, let's set the width. Length, years dot length. So now they are extremely tiny items that end exactly. Oh, उल्टा एंड करना चाहिए था ना. हाँ, तो फिर रिवर्स करेंगे अभी. कहाँ पे? What do I reverse? The Y scale. Not the Y scale. We're using another scale, aren't we? Where's another scale? It's getting near done. Ding 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 ding. Yes. So it ends. So we do not see the last three blocks. Cool. Now I give it some height, and we have to distribute the x values. Because it would assume the January to begin from here, but it's not. Oh, that's Y scale's fault. But I changed that to another scale, didn't I? The x coordinates are sitting well, I think. If you look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's each year, right? So it starts at 53, 53, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 and 60. That's where 60 is. Yep, that's good. I'll give you some. I think we've already. Okay, lesser opacity. If I remove the stroke, you'll see a better one. Yeah, that. These dots are misaligned because they are taking 13 values, 12 values and not 13 values. Okay,
What do we do? That's one. That's two of them. 3, 4. Oh, it's not only the x coordinates, the y coordinates too. Okay, but let's set the height then. I'm with you, my love. Of course, I set the padding, that's why the height is weird. 13 and 14. 14 should cause them to be in line. Okay. So month 1, month 2. Can I apply? I can't. It's a rectangle. It's not stroke only on top. Not allowed. Not possible. Oh, okay. Can I write here 0.2 pixels solid green? Is that allowed? We wouldn't know. Okay, if I make this what, 2 pixels solid green? No, that's not allowed. 2 solid green, that is also not allowed. How about only 2 and solid green? Okay, so the width has to change by how much? Yeah, we can change the colors. Yeah, colors will be very helpful. We need to do something about the height. Padding is almost 100 pixels. It's not almost, it is, it's 70 pixels. So if I divide, let's say 2000 by 14, what would we get? We would get 142. 142 minus 70 would be their height, which makes them disappear somehow. I'm with you, my love. Now January is set, but December it just falls out. I'll be with you, my love. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Each month has 2 sides. 6, 6, 12 months. No, let's think more. 24. 24 just becomes too much. It's not about the height either, it's about the placing. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November and December, right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Is it progressively going below or what? This is up, this is down, a little bit down on the center, lower, more lower between July and August. I mean almost between July and August. more between August and September than July and August, and it just goes down. So that's the x coordinates at fault. I can't use years the way I thought them. Oh wait, that's for y scale. Because of date objects. I think our x scale works perfectly well, yeah. But when I write a y scale, it just goes crazy, ballistic. Because it's taking in its domain these values. कहाँ गया, कौन है? 11 to 0. Ouch. Stay with you, darling. Rain has begun. It started. Okay, whatever we ought to do, it's supposed to be done with the domain. Domain will change this. कहाँ गया? Another scale. Here. Okay, let's convert you to time. Months apparently don't behave that way. And I give it padding still. Each man is padding to padding. Okay. Where's this axis? Each man is padding and padding. Don't tell me it's the padding that's causing these problems. Oh. I'll be with you, darling, right now. And now 1, 2, 3 February and March are not together. Okay. We have to give it more padding, you say? I think so. Or maybe no, it's about the padding. Another scale for another scale. This thing works differently. These months work differently now. We have 6 months here and 6 months here. Yeah. Actually, no, not 6 months, 30 days. 15 days here, 15 days there. And I can't figure out this thing. Let's say this is height minus padding and padding, right? Which would be what? -70, 1930 to 70 to 1930. You're 70 to 1930. It cannot be just that. This needs new padding. Yeah, I wished we could use that because of this domain, it's so weird. Why can't I just use 0 to 11? I don't know. Yeah, but whatever we have to do, it's with this. How many pixels do I add to the padding? How can one know? How does one find out? But they should be aligned with the months. So domain works, the range needs to think. Okay. What if I apply a range round? Nothing to do really. Nothing changes. Or does it? Do you? Or are you back? Yeah, I think it's back. I think it's equal. Range round or range. Do the gaps progressively increase? Yes. What does that tell us? The x coordinates progressively increase by the month value. The gaps, so the x coordinates. Again, yeah, you have to fit them between these. How many pixels does this take? How would one know? If I had a bigger screen, would they overlap? Yeah, they would overlap. We need constants here, not specific values. Or not constants, I should say. We need variables to account for that. Otherwise, it will look this way in this screen. It might look different. It won't, because we're using definite values. Okay, but if at 70 it does this, what would it do at 80? Okay. Now January is coming together, that means 80 works. I don't know if it's in perfectly in the center for January, but then this starts skewing. Let's see, one by one. Okay, 100's close. 120. 120 is too much. 110. 110 is also too much. 105. Is that perfect or what? No, it's not perfect. They do not align these months. Or do they? I wouldn't know. That's the problem. And we also need to take care of that. It's skewing by a few. It's skewed. X scale is to blame. Oh. Those are y coordinates at play. Which means u. But we are not using y scale for that. Okay. I mean x scale is more or less applied. Okay. How many do we pass? 7 still. Okay, nothing changed.
Nothing has changed yet, but I don't mind. X scale is intact. The months more or less, I can only say more or less because they are still skewed. We need a constant. You can see this line is longer than this. Yeah, this is longer than this portion, side, whatever you want to call it. Let me save this code quickly. Is it because of the axes? Where's the y-axis? Oh, you're here, aren't you? Wait, no. I meant appending the G. Oh. Ping, 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 ping. Do 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 do. I'll stay with you, darling. Na, na, I'll be with you, darling. I've been waiting so long. Does it overlap? Okay, you know what? Let's not mind if it overlaps. Fine. I won't mind. I do mind. First of all, we need to change the why. Why is the spacing weird? Because of course of you. Is your spacing correct? Can I zoom in further? Apparently not. This distance is correct, right? How do we set the rest of the distances? Pata nahi yaar. But now I'm going to just end this live right here. It's 3 o'clock in the midnight, 3 in the morning. I'm going to get some sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, where I try to solve this horror. Save the code, please. Nice. Yeah, I'll keep these open. I can review them later. Okay guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your live video. I will see you guys again in the next session. Thank you.